You as well. Silence! The legend says the blood of a god provides new life. And I need them alive! Alive under my spell! With all their power! You are insane.
Welcome to the City of Souls, Rune Warrior.
Why are you bringing me here?
I have a special job, perfectly suited for you. You must infiltrate the city and capture something for me, an urn.
Don't you have enough servants in Shaldun who can carry out your dirty plans for you?
Yes, but you control the Shadow Blade, my friend. The urn is guarded by Fealdarg. Only your blade can defeat him.
Banish the thought from your head. I will not be a servant to your madness!
Yes, it hurts, doesn't it? The Shadow Blade is eating away at your soul. Not much longer to wait before you become a shadow yourself. Don't forget that I have a substance to work against your pains and against the blade.
The pain is subsiding. I need more of it.
Oh no, not so quick. First of all, you will fetch the urn for me from the city. Come on, let us discuss the plan. Now then, are you prepared for your mission?
What is the story behind this location?
Up over there, you can see the City of Souls. Some say that place is only partly from this world, and partially from another, unfamiliar world. Over 1,000 years ago, creatures once roamed here, creatures that were not born out of the power of the gods. They came here from the abyss between the stars. These creatures were gruesome and bellicose, and the gods were not willing to tolerate their presence. Thus, Herein, god of dreams and death, descended from above and destroyed the strangers. However, because they were not from this world, he did not take their souls with him to Mordoon, and he did not grant them admission to the realms of the dead. Therefore, the souls of these barbarous creatures are still erring through these walls. The legend says the strangers once possessed large amounts of treasures. That has lured many baboons to this location, and not a single one of them has ever returned home. Only one person understood the puzzle of this location, and I want you to bring me his urn.
What are you planning to do with it?
You will find out in due time. Let us discuss the plan. Or have you already forgotten about your pain?
Very well then. Tell me what I must do.
I will open the town gate for you, but I may only accompany you to that point. You are carrying the Shadow Blade. Only you can defeat the Fealdarg in the town. When you're in the town, you must search for a grave. You will find it in the middle of a very large pentacle. Like everything else in this place, the grave is assumingly also protected by a riddle. I'm not sure what the riddle is, but I believe it has something to do with the pentacle. The pentacle brings creatures to life, and the Fealdarg feed off of their power. Once enough of these creatures have entered the world, a new Fealdarg is called upon. Therefore, you must prevent the pentacle from bringing any more of these creatures into the world. Otherwise, a new Fealdarg will always be summoned. I presume you will have to compensate the evil forces of the pentacle with your own life energy or the life energy of your people. Keep an eye on the pentacle and the direction from which the creatures are coming. That is the key to the riddle. You will need support. Therefore, use the monument. I will be expecting you in the south, on the other end of the town. Return to me as soon as the urn is in your possession. Now be off! The town gate is opening!
Back off! Watch out! Defenses up!
Keep your eye on the pentacle. It plays a role in the riddle.
Caution!
Yes, good. The life power of a hero prevents them from being able to appear there. Yes, good. The life power of a hero prevents them from being able to appear there.
Watch out!
At your service. Understood.
Watch out!
What does the rune desire? Right away.
Yes, good. The
Very
life
well.
power of a hero prevents them
Very
from being
well.
able to appear there.
Defenses up! Defenses up! Watch out! Fight! Fight!
Yes,
Defenses up!
good. The life power of a hero prevents
Watch
them
out.
from being able to appear there.
Your destiny. Defenses up!
On my way. The rune calls. Very well. The rune
Very
calls.
Back off! Fight! Watch out! Fight! Caution! Fight! Back off! Your death is near. Back off! Defense is up! Your death is
Yes, good. The life power of a hero prevents them from being able to appear there.
Watch out!
Yes, good. The life power of a hero prevents them from being able to appear there.
On my way. Understood. An enemy attack.
Yes, good. The
An
life
enemy
power
attack.
of a hero prevents them from being able to appear there.
Reinforce the defenses. Back. We must drive them back. Close the ranks. Hold on, men. Close the ranks.
On my way. The rune's orders?
Back off! Caution! Watch out! Defense is up! Caution! Defense is up!
Yes, good.
Watch
The
out.
life power of a hero prevents them from being able to appear there.
Fight! Fight! Defense is up! Back off! Fight! Caution! Fight!
On my way. Very well. Right away.
Caution! Back off.
Understood.
Yes. Good.
Yes.
The life power of the
everywhere.
hero
Very
prevents
well.
them from being able to appear there.
Right away.
Yes. Good. The life power of a hero prevents them from being able to appear there.
Defense is up.
An enemy attack.
Watch out. Defense is up.
Close the ranks. Close the ranks.
Back off.
Hold
Defense is
on,
up.
men. Close the ranks.
Defense is up. Back off.
Back.
Caution.
We must drive them back.
Back off. Fight. Watch out. Your death is near. Caution.
Close the ranks. They're
Caution. Fight.
everywhere. Close the ranks.
Watch out. Caution. Back off. Back off. Watch out.
Close the
Back
ranks.
off. You're
They're
dead. You're
everywhere. Back. We must
Watch
drive them
out.
back.
Back
An
off.
enemy attack. Back. We must
Fight.
drive them
You're
back.
dead. Watch out. Your death. Fight. Caution.
Back. We must drive them back.
Back off.
Close the
Back off.
ranks.
Fight. Defense is up.
Reinforce the
Caution.
defenses.
Fight. Fight.
Hold on, men. Back.
You're dead.
We must
Fight.
drive them back.
Defense is up. Fight.
Reinforce the
Defense is up.
defenses.
Watch out.
They're everywhere. An
Watch
enemy
out.
attack.
Back off. Your death is near.
Back.
Caution.
We must drive
You're
them
dead.
back. Back.
Caution.
We
Back
must
off.
drive them back.
Defense is up.
Hold on, men.
Watch out. Your
An
death.
enemy attack.
Fight. Back off. Your death is near. Defense is up. Fight. Back off. Watch out.
Reinforce the
Watch
defenses.
out. Fight.
Hold on, men.
Watch out.
They're
Defense is up.
everywhere.
Caution.
Everywhere.
Fight.
Hold
Defense
on,
is up.
men.
Death is
Back. We must drive them
near.
back. Close the ranks.
Fight. Back off.
Close the ranks.
Your death. Defense is up.
Close the ranks.
Your death. Defense is up. Defense is up.
Close the ranks.
Watch out. Back off.
Hold
Defense
on,
is up.
men. They're
Watch
everywhere.
out. Caution. Your
They're
death.
everywhere. An enemy attack.
Caution. Fight. Back off.
Ready
Defense
and
is up.
able. Very well.
Yes. Good. The life power of a hero prevents them from being able to appear there.
Yes. Back. We must drive them back.
Your death is
On my way.
Yes.
Hold on,
Good.
men.
The life power of a hero prevents them from being able to appear there.
Your death is near. Back off. Watch out! Caution! Defense is up! Watch out! Your death is near. Caution! Defense is up. Watch out! Fight! Caution! Defense is up! Your death is near. Your death is near. Defense is up! Defense is up! Your death is near. Here! After me! Your death is near.
Yes, good. The life power of a hero prevents them from being able to appear there.
Your death is near. Defense is up. Fight! Back off.
Yes, good. The life power of a hero prevents them from being able to appear there.
Back off. Fight! Back off. Your death is near. Your death is near. Caution. Fight! Your death is near. Back off. Watch out! Back off.
Yes, good. The life power of a hero prevents them from being able to appear there.
Defense is up. Fight! Caution! Fight! Back off. Fight! Your death is near. death is near. Defense is up.
Comrade, stand by me. A curse has bound me to this city. You can redeem me if you help me out. Do it, and I will stand by you with my powers.
What must I do to redeem you?
I once came here as a mercenary, but I failed, and fell to the claws of the monsters. My corpse was hastily buried somewhere in the east. However, the invidious field dog has torn my soul out of my lifeless body, and is now forcing me to wander around this place here, restless and full of hatred. Let us defeat the field dog together. I will accompany you and assist you with my sword arm until you have brought me to my old last resting place. Redeem me of this terrible curse of fate, that I may leave the face of this earth in an honorable manner. It shall not be of harm to you.
Defense is up. Fight! Back off. Fight!
Help me, please! I have been cursed. This place here is holding me captive. Free me. Help me, and I will then assist you.
What must I do to free you?
The field dog has ripped my soul from its sleep. He's defiled my grave and has damned me to eternal wanderings. Now he is gloating over my despair. I once came to this place as a treasure hunter, but all I found was despair and death. My comrades buried me near the eastern border of the city. My gravesite, the only location where I can find my serenity. But the field dog does not allow me to sleep. Kill him, and bring me to my last resting place. I will fight side by side with you until we reach our destination.
Watch out! Caution! Fight! Back off. Fight! Fight! Your death is near.
You there! You must assist me! I am being held captive in this place. Free me from this city. You must bring me away from this place. Let us take it on together!
What must I do to redeem you?
Death and fire. The Field Dog must burn. Destroy them. The Field Dog has done this to me. They are holding me here captive and not allowing me to return home to my grave, binding my soul to this world. For that reason, I want to peel their flesh from their bones. Assist me in killing the Field Dog, and then return me to my grave in the east, so that I can finally leave this miserable world once and for all. Let us combine the wrath we are carrying inside of us. My fire will be yours if you would only help me.
Watch out! Defense is up! Caution! Watch out! Defense is up! Watch out! Your death is near. Your death is near. Your death is near. Defense is up. Watch out! Caution! Your death is near. Defense is up.
creature, come here. I beg you, please help me seek my revenge. Break the spell that is holding me bound to this city, and my bow shall serve you.
What must I do to redeem you?
Kill the field dog. He is the one holding me here. He has summoned me from my last resting place. For reasons of pure cruelty, he will not let me return to my grave. If you help me, my arrows shall assist you. Bring me to the east, to my last resting place, and slay the field dog. I will stand by your side the whole time if you would do that.
Watch out! Your death is near. Caution! Fight! Your death is near. Defense is up. Watch out! Back off. Your death is near. Back off. Caution! Defense is up! Watch out! Back off.
Have mercy, adventurer! Dark magic has me bound to this location and I have no chance to break the bane. Assist me and I will offer you my powers.
What must I do to redeem you?
Return my soul to the grave my dear comrades once established for me, far off in the east, to the location where I had fallen victim of the darkness. But be careful. The field dog will try to stop us. We will have to face up to them. I will supply you with my healing powers until we have reached my last resting place. Please, friend, have mercy of a lost soul.
Watch out! Watch out! Back off. Back off. Back off.
At your command. On my way.
Your death is near. Caution!
What does the rune desire? Right away.
Fight!
Will be done.
Caution!
Yes.
Right away.
Good. The life power of a hero prevents them from being able to appear there.
Defense is up! Ready. Follow me. Forward. Now. Now. Follow me. Let's finish this up. Caution. Go. Ready for combat. Defense is up. Caution. death is near. Back off. Fight! Caution! Back off. Your death is near. Fight! Caution! Fight! Defense is up! Watch out! Back off. Your death is near. Defense is up. Caution. Watch out. Your death is near. Watch out. Watch out! Fight! Back off! Back off! Watch out! Defense is up! Back off! Caution! Watch out! Your death is near. Your death is near. Fight! Watch out! Back off. Caution! Watch out! Your death is near.
You have banned the guards. Now, remove the urn from the grave. Watch out. Its wrath has been awoken. They're attacking.
A monument
Flee.
is
Run
under
to the
attack.
south. The entire city is on your tail. Flee as fast as you can.
They're trying to take a monument. They're trying to take a monument.
Your death is near. Back off.
A monument is under attack. A monument has been lost.
Your urn, masked man.
Very good. Now step back whilst I pour essence potion onto it.
What is that?
That is the essence of life, my friend. It brings the dead back to a truly new life. Rise up, Skadar, Dark Master of the Circle of the 13. Rise up and be mine.
You have given me back life and power, but the price you pay for this is that I am tied to your will.
That was the plan, my friend.
Wraith Skadar? That is a mage of the Circle. You are awakening the Circle, and I have helped you.
And you will help me more, slave. You want some more of your remedy, don't you?
Give it to me!
Oh no. First of all, you must do something else for me. In the city of Empiria, in ancient Zoo, there is somebody who is very dangerous to my plans. Dryad from the Yule Tree of Life. I have the king firmly in my grip, but he does not want to kill her, the fool. I think he may have fallen for her. So you have to do it. Go to Empiria, find the woman under the tree, and kill her. I have sent others in the past, but they have all failed. My powers do not reach into her grove.
Monster! I will not!
Save your breath. You know what will happen to you without the remedy. Travel through this portal. It leads to a place just outside Empiria. Then proceed on a southerly path. Here, take this rune. Its slave has failed. May it now serve you. Step through the portal. It will lead you close to Empiria.
Your death is near. Your death is near. Fight! Back off.
Feadhna! Fisherman! A question.
Please do not take everything away. Please.
I don't want your fish, good man. Just your local knowledge. Where am I?
This is the Onyx Bay, the most northern province of the Golden Empire under the reign of King Magnus Arius of Zu.
How far away is Empiria?
Not far. You must cross this land to the south. But the journey there will cost you your own blood. Robbers block the trade routes and are besieging our village. They're like hungry wolves. At the passageway to the south alone, there are dozens of them who would teach respect to the royal army itself. You will not make it through alone.
I will therefore need a camp, and enough food for a great army.
Make yourself at home in my modest homestead. I'm happy as long as you're successful in freeing our village. Speak there with Tario, the oldest in the village.
Caution! Your orders? Off to work. Yes? Off to work. Fight! Your death is near. Master of the Rune? On my way. All right, then. Here we go. Ready to go. Understood. All right, then. Building completed. On my way. No problem.
Break's over, time for work. At your service. Very well, off I go. Building completed. Here I am. At your service. No problem. Master of the room? No problem. Ready to go. Let's get cracking then.
Your death is near.
Building completed. Your orders? I'm on it.
Watch out!
Ready to go. Yes. Break's over. Building completed. Yes.
Watch out!
Off to work. Break's over, time for work. Your orders? Off to work.
Caution!
Here we go. Building completed. Here I am. Very well, off I go. I'm on it. Building completed. As good as done.
Fight! Back off. Watch out! Back off.
Break's over, time for work. As good as done. Break's over, time for work. Building completed. Building completed. Off to work. As good as done. Building completed. Here we go. Break's over, time for work. Here I am. Very well, off to work. I go. Building completed. Building completed.
Defenses up!
Here I am. Your orders? Let's get cracking then.
Fight!
No problem. On my way. Understood. Break's over, time for work. All right then. Off to work. Off to work. Building completed. Off to work. I'm on it.
Watch out! Caution! Fight!
Here we go. Building completed. Upgrade complete. A new skill is available.
Back off.
As good as done. Building completed. I'm on it.
Fight! Fight! Watch out! Your death is near.
Sir! Yes, sir! Moving out! Right away, sir.
At my command, forward! Ready. Follow me. Yes, follow me. Forward! Ready. After me. Go!
Fortify the defenses! Enemy contact! Engaging the enemy! Fortify the defenses! Never surrender!
At my command. Sound the charge! Back off. In Aeonir's honor.
They're attacking.
Your death is near.
Engaging the enemy.
Watch out!
Engaging the enemy. Never give up. Awaiting your orders.
Here!
Never give up.
Forward! Follow me. Quick!
Awaiting your orders. Right away, sir. Eyes open. On my sword way. Ready, sir.
At my command. Ready for combat.
Enemy contact.
Back off.
Engaging the enemy.
Your death is near.
Yes, no problem. Master of
On
the
my
rune.
way. Ready. Follow me.
Eyes open. On my sword way. Ready, sir.
Ready. Go. After me. Follow me. Quick. Follow me.
Engaging the enemy. Engaging the enemy. Never give up. Engaging the enemy.
Building completed. Let's get cracking then.
Enemy contact. Fortify the defenses.
Building completed. No problem. As good as done.
Never surrender.
Building completed. Off to work. Building completed. As good as done.
Never surrender. Fortify the defenses. Engaging the enemy.
Yes? I'm on it.
Ready. Ready to fight, sir. All right. Moving out. Ready for action. All right. Understood. Ready to fight, right away, sir. Eyes open. On my sword way. Ready, sir. Securing the area. Fortify the defenses.
Yes?
Never give up.
I'm on it.
Here, now. Quick,
Go! Quick! After me! Follow me! Forward!
Never surrender. Fortify the defenses. Never surrender.
Caution!
They're attacking.
Back off. Here! Fight!
Fortify the defenses. They're attacking.
Aeonir's honor. Quick! After me. Go! After me. Forward! Follow me. Now!
Engaging the enemy. Engaging the enemy.
Defense is up.
They're attacking.
Back off.
Engaging the enemy.
Caution.
Enemy contact.
Defense is up.
Never surrender. Ready for action. Securing the area. Securing the area. On my way. Understood.
Break's over, time for work.
Yes, sir.
Watch out! Caution!
Ready to go. Here we go.
Fight! Caution! Defense is up! Watch out!
They're attacking!
Your death is near.
Never surrender! Eyes open, sword ready, sir!
Your orders? As good as done.
Never give up!
Yes? Here we go. Building completed. Here we go. All the guards. Being attacked. Building completed. As good as done.
Eyes open, sword ready, sir! All right. Right away, sir. Moving out. Right away, sir. On my way. Securing the area.
Yes? Break's over, time for
Never
work.
give up! Engaging the enemy.
Building completed. Let's get cracking then.
Awaiting your orders. Sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Moving out. Right away, sir. On my way. Sir. Yes, sir. On my way. Never give up. On my way. Securing the area. Right away, sir.
Yes? Here we go. I'm on it.
Never surrender. Fortify the defenses. Enemy contact.
Watch out!
Never give up. Enemy contact.
All right then. That way. We're under attack. Building completed. I'm on it. Building completed. I'm on it.
Enemy contact.
Building completed. Here we go. At your service. That way. On my way. No problem. An ambush. No problem. Understood.
Never give up.
As good as done.
They're attacking. Engaging the enemy.
Building completed. Here I am. Break's over, time for work.
Enemy contact.
Building completed. Master of the rune? Off to work. Your orders? No problem. Save yourselves. All right then, let's get cracking. We're under attack. An ambush. We're under attack. I'm being attacked. Building completed.
Never surrender.
Let's get cracking then. Call the guard. An ambush. Call the guards. I'm being attacked. Building completed. Here we go. We're under attack. We're under attack. That way. Ah! Building completed. Yes. Break's over. Time for work. I'm being attacked. Our town is under attack. An ambush. Building completed. I'm on it. We're under siege.
Enemy contact. Never surrender.
Building
Fortify the
completed.
defenses. Engaging the enemy.
Call the guards. I'm being attacked. That way. Save yourselves. Call the guards. Ready to go. Break's over. Time for work. Building
Never
completed.
surrender.
Building completed. As good as done.
Never surrender. Engaging the enemy.
Our town is under attack. Building completed. Off to work. Building completed. Off to work. We're under siege. Building completed. I'm on it. Off to work. Here we go. Under attack. Go.
They're attacking. Fortify the defenses. Never surrender.
As good as done.
Awaiting your orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Our town is under attack.
Never surrender.
Building completed.
Moving out. Moving out. Securing the area. On my way.
Save yourselves.
Never surrender.
At my signal.
Understood. All right. Moving out. Right away, sir. On my way. Securing the area. Understood. All right. Understood. Moving out.
Save yourselves. Our town is under attack. Let's get cracking then. All right then.
At my signal.
Ready for action. On my way. Understood. All right. Moving out. Moving out. Securing the area. On my way. Engaging the enemy. Never give up. Enemy contact. Engaging the enemy. They're attacking. Fortify the defenses. They're attacking.
We're under siege.
Never surrender. Engaging the enemy. Never surrender. Never give up. Fortify the defenses. Engaging the enemy. Enemy contact.
Building completed. Off to work.
Engaging the enemy. They're attacking.
We're under siege.
Engaging the enemy.
Building completed. I'm on it.
Enemy contact.
Building
enemy
completed.
Contact.
Here we go.
Enemy contact.
I'm on it. Save yourselves. Call the guards.
Never surrender. Engaging the enemy.
Building completed. Let's get cracking then. Building completed. Over. Time for work. Oh! I'm being attacked. An ambush. Building completed. Breaks over. Time for work. I'm Being attacked. Ah! Being attacked. Our town is under attack. Building completed. Defend the settlement. Call the guard. Defend the settlement. At your service. Let's get cracking then. Let's get cracking then. Oh! Defend the settlement. As good as done. Defend the settlement. An ambush. Breaks over. Time for work. Defend the settlement. We're under attack. Here we go. Our town is under attack. An ambush! Off to work. Defend the settlement. An ambush! We're under siege. Call the guard. We're under attack. Our town is under attack. Call the guard. Being attacked. Call the guard.
Fortify the defenses. Fortify the defenses.
Our town is under attack.
Never surrender. Yes, sir. All right. Right away, sir. Right away, sir. Moving out.
I'm on it. Building completed. At your service.
Fortify the defenses.
As good as done. Building completed. Let's get cracking then. Building completed. As good as done. Let's get cracking then. Building completed. Off to work. Our town is under attack. Building completed. Over. Time for work.
Ready for action. Understood. Awaiting your orders. On my way.
Completed.
Sir. Yes, sir. All right. Securing the area. Understood. Right away, sir. Moving out. Securing the area. Right away, sir. Ready for action.
Ready to go. Very well, off I go. That way. Break's over, time for work.
Sir. Yes, sir. Understood.
At your service. We're under siege. Defend the settlement. Our town is under attack.
Never give up.
We're under siege. Here we go. As good as done. Let's get cracking then. As good as done. Let's get cracking then. Here we go. As good as done.
Fortify the defenses.
Off to work. Building completed. As good as done. Building completed. Off to work.
Yes, sir. Securing the area. Securing the area.
Building completed. Orders. Let's get cracking. We're under siege.
Ready to fight, sir. Understood. Eyes open, sword ready, the area. Understood. All right. Awaiting your orders.
At your service. I'm on it. Building completed. As good as done. Off to work. Let's get cracking then. Master of the Let's get cracking to work. We're under siege.
Yes, sir. Securing the area. Moving out. Ready for action. Right away, sir. On my way. Sir. All right. Yes, sir. On my way. All right. Moving out. Securing the area. Right away, sir.
I'm on it.
Eyes open, sword ready, sir. Sir. Moving yes, out. Sir. Right away, sir. Moving out. Ready for action. All right. Moving out. Securing the area. On my way. Understood.
Building
all
completed.
Right. Understood.
under attack. Save yourselves. Ah! Let's get cracking then. Building completed. Off to work. I'm on it. Building completed. Let's get cracking then. Ready to go. Defend the settlement. Building completed. I'm on it.
Awaiting your order. Securing the area. On my way. Moving out.
Building completed. Off to work. I'm on it.
Fortify the defenses.
Understood.
Never give up. Never give up. Engaging the enemy.
Yes? All right then. Ready to go. Way. At your service. Very well. Off I go. No problem. Yes? All right then. At your service. Ready to go. All right then. Ready to go. All right then.
Fortify the defenses.
Building completed. Let's get cracking then. Master of the room. I'm on it. Building completed.
Your death is near. Defense is up. Yes. Quick! For freedom!
Engaging
Reinforce
the enemy.
defenses.
Quick! After me!
Hold on, man. Reinforce the
They're
defenses.
Everywhere!
They're everywhere.
An enemy attack.
Reinforce the defenses.
Close the ranks. Close the ranks.
Defense is up!
Back. We must drive them back.
Your death is near.
Your orders? Very well, off I go. On my way. We're under siege.
Never give up! Never give up! Enemy contact. Engaging the enemy. Enemy contact. Never give up! Fortify the defenses. Engaging the enemy.
Here I am. No problem. Master of
On
the
my
room?
way.
No problem. Your orders?
An enemy
All
attack.
right then. All right then. On
An
my
enemy
way.
attack. They're everywhere. Hold on, man. Reinforce the defenses. Close the ranks.
Here we go. I'm on it.
Yes,
Close
sir.
the ranks. Hold on, man. Back. We must drive them back. They're everywhere. Reinforce the defenses. Hold on, man. Back. We must drive them back. An enemy attack.
Your orders? As good as done. Building completed. Save yourselves. I'm being attacked. No problem. All right then. That way. On my way.
At my signal. Here! Quick! After me! Go! Forward! Quick! Fight! Watch out!
An enemy
Close
close
the
the ranks! Hold on, men!
We must
drive them back!
Never give up! Never give up!
Back off!
Engaging the enemy! Never give up! They're attacking! Engaging the enemy! Never give up! Enemy contact! Never surrender.
Ready. Now! Ready for combat!
They're everywhere!
An enemy
Watch
attack!
out!
Back! We must drive them back!
Close the ranks! Drive them back!
An enemy attack!
Here! In Aeonir's honor!
Back! We must drive
Reinforce
them
the
back!
defenses! Everywhere! They're everywhere! Reinforce the defenses! Close the ranks! Hold on, men!
Here! Now! Go! At my signal. After me. Forward. Now. Now. After me. Here. Quick. At my command, for the rune.
They're attacking. Never surrender.
Close the ranks!
Never surrender. Never give up. They're attacking. Fortify the defenses. Never surrender.
Close the ranks.
Never surrender. Never surrender. Fortify the defenses. They're attacking. Never surrender. They're attacking. Never surrender. Fortify the defenses.
For freedom.
Engaging the enemy. Never give up. Never surrender.
They're everywhere!
They're attacking.
Aeonir's honor. At my command. Follow me.
Enemy contact.
At my now.
Engaging
They're
the enemy.
everywhere!
Close the ranks!
Enemy
Close
contact.
the ranks! Hold on, men. They're everywhere.
Hold on,
men. Close the ranks.
At my now. Fortify the defenses. Never surrender. Engaging the enemy. Enemy contact.
Quick! Forward! Follow me! Sound the charge! Caution! Go! Ready for combat!
Hold on,
An
men.
enemy attack!
Back. We must drive them back.
Fortify the defenses.
An enemy attack!
They're attacking.
Watch out!
Fortify the defenses.
Everywhere!
They're attacking.
An enemy attack!
At my command! Now! At my command!
They're attacking. Fortify
Hold
the
on, men.
defenses.
An enemy
Reinforce
attack!
the defenses. Reinforce the defenses. An enemy attack.
Watch out!
Reinforce the defenses. An enemy
Back off.
attack.
Never surrender.
Fight!
Never give up.
Hold on, men.
Defenses up! Fight!
Close the ranks!
Never give up.
Hold on, men!
Never surrender. Fortify the defenses.
Yes, follow me. After me. Ready. After me. Follow me. Follow me. Quick! After me. Forward. Fight! Fight! Your death is near. Fight!
Sir! Yes, sir!
Here! Sound the charge! Caution! Back up!
Reinforce the defenses!
Caution!
Hold on, men! Reinforce the defenses!
Caution! Yes, now! At my signal.
An enemy attack! Hold on, men! Reinforce the defenses! We must drive them back!
An enemy attack!
After me! Follow me! Forward!
May the Emperor's hand bless you, Captain. By the graves of my ancestors, you are a Northman.
Yes, and I am searching for Empiria.
Then seek no further. But please, come over here and sit down with us. Have wine and bread. Our home is your home.
Not many humans would treat me with your kindness. But I must move on to Empiria.
Then continue toward the south. Follow the smell of sin and scum. Simply follow the hordes of looters. The village is almost constantly under siege.
More enemies in the south? Then I must be on my way. Now!
Well then, if you do not accept my hospitality, then please take these 2 gifts as a sign of my gratitude. A lance and a shield. Unfortunately, they are both damaged, but a good craftsman can repair them for you. I wish you the best of luck, but now I must return to our defenses. May your ancestors guide you and guard you.
What kind of mob is that to siege you?
They are the Hazeens, thievish tribes from the Red Wastes, together with the former pirates of Onyx Shores. The Convocation War has battered their ships, and now they have decided shorthand to continue their raid by foot. These 2 mobs are terribly impudent. Now they have even besieged Empiria. If they do not leave soon and the route of commerce cannot be reopened, then we will die here in agony. Or they will slit our throats first. And there is no emperor near nor far to come and help us. But our taxes, they gladly accept our taxes. Go ahead, advance to Empiria. Go there and watch them waste our precious money. And if you manage to free us from this plague of the Hazeems, I promise I will pray to my ancestors for you for the rest of my life.
You look ill. What is wrong with you?
Our water is polluted with the spirits of evil ghosts. The water eats at the insides of the person who drinks it, and it burns the skin of the person who bathes in it. Our well is a death trap. I have sent out Tentaro, one of our warriors, to seek the source of the pollution of our water. He wanted to travel northward. That is where the source of our well is, but he never returned. Our water reserves are disappearing as each day passes.
Why didn't you say that in the first place? I had no idea you were in such distress.
I didn't want to burden you. You have enough worries. But in case you do find the time, please travel to the north and look for Tantaro. Perhaps you two can join forces to save us and get rid of the poison in our water.
What story hides behind these broken weapons?
They once belonged to the commander of the Hazeems that attacked our village. They flew after our forger had slain them. The commander was carrying these 2 weapons. They seemed to have magical powers. Unfortunately, they broke when he fell. Since then, they are useless. If you manage to make it to Empiria, then give the weapons to the craftswoman there. Her name is Niam. She knows everything there is to know about weapons, and perhaps she can repair yours. I have no better reward to offer you. The taxes allow us hardly enough money to survive.
Do you have another clue that might help me?
Something that can help you on your journey. The Goras. They are the creatures that inhabit this swath of land. They hate the Hazeems. The Goras are a peaceful folk, but the Hazeems desire their meat and have almost completely wiped them out. Since then, they attack anything that even smells like the Hazeems. Only one old leader of the Goras has survived. He wanders through the country, but he is weak and usually hides somewhere in the west. Perhaps you could bring him something to lift his spirits. Here, take this honeycomb. Goras love honey. Give it to the leader, and he will regain his strength, and I bet then he will return to his old happy hunting grounds. Once he arrives there, he will raise hell among the Hazims, and your troops will then have less enemies to face. You will find the leader far off to the west, beyond the ocean. Give him honey, and that animal will put itself up against the forces of the Hazim. I give you my word. Already back?
Moving out. On my way. Securing the area. On my way.
A monument is losing its power. A monument is losing its power.
Back! We must drive them back! Ready and able. For the glory of our Reinforce the defenses. Attack! Reinforce the defenses.
Go away! That is my water! Go!
You are Tantara, right? What happened to your hands? You look ill.
Don't come closer. That is my water. I will kill you. I will.
You are supposed to purify the well, not just take the last water reserves for yourself.
The well cannot be purified. The village is lost. Everyone is lost. The Hezeens are going to kill everyone anyway. Therefore, at least I will survive. Stay away, or I will bash your head in.
You madman! You can't just sacrifice the whole village! Step aside!
I warned you, you will not get your hands on my water. I will kill you, and then you will no longer be thirsty.
Fight! Defense is up! Watch out! Your death is near. Fight! Back off. Watch out! Back off. Watch out! Back off.
Hold on, men.
We must clear everywhere. Close the ranks.
An enemy attack.
Back.
We must drive them back. Hold on, men. Reinforce the defense.
Here we go. Let's get cracking then. Building completed. As good as done. Break's over, time for work.
They're attacking!
An enemy attack!
Never surrender!
We reinforce the defenses!
Fortify the
back! Hold on, men.
Enemy
Building
contact!
completed.
Already back?
Your well has been purified.
We already have fresh water. Thank you. Where is Tantaro?
He has become a victim of the poison.
May his ancestors welcome that poor man in their arms. You have rescued us. Please let us reward you.
The poison came from this creature. Do you know who it was?
A biting octopus. Back then, when this place actually was a bay, there were many of those creatures around here. Now they live in the deepest cisterns underneath the earth. The Hazims use them to poison their weapons. Aha! So once again a devilment of the Hazims, that miserable pack.
On my way.
Here I am. Off to work. Break's over, time for work. Building completed. Watch out! Fight! Fight! Back off. Back off. Fight! Watch out! Caution! Fight! Your death is near. Watch out! Caution! Fight! Your death is near. Back off. Caution! Fight! Defense is up. Back off. Watch out! Caution! Fight! Your death is near. Watch out! Caution! Caution! Fight! Back off. Watch out! Defense is up. Your death is near. Watch out! Defense is up. Defense is up.
Watch out! Watch out! Defense is up! Fight! Back off! Fight! Caution! Defense is up! Defense is up! Back off! Caution! Defense is up! Watch out! Watch out! Fight! Defense is up! Fight! Fight! Caution! Caution! Fight! Watch out! Caution! Fight! Back off! Watch out! Watch out! Your death is near. Back off! Caution! Defense is up! Your death is near. Back off! Watch out! Ah!
We must drive them back.
The enemy. They're everywhere. An enemy attack.
Never give up.
Reinforce
Engaging
the defenses.
They're attacking!
They're everywhere!
Fortify the defenses!
Hold on, men!
They're everywhere! Fortify the defenses!
An enemy attack!
Hold on, men.
Fight! Caution! Watch out! Your death is near. Back off. Caution! Caution! Back off. Your death is near. Caution! Defense is up. Back off. Back off. Fight! Caution! Fight! Watch out! Fight! Defense is up. Fight! Back off. Caution! Watch out! Fight! Watch out! Caution! Caution! Back off! Your death is near. Defense is up! Fight! Caution! Your death is near. Back off. Caution! Caution! Back off. Fight! Defense is up. Fight!
Will be done right away.
Upgrade complete. A new skill is available. Upgrade complete. A new skill is available. Back off. Fight! Caution! Watch out! Fight! Caution! Fight! Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. A new skill is available. I'm on it. Building completed. On my way. All right, then. Upgrade complete. A new skill is available. Yes? As good as done.
They're attacking.
Building completed.
Back! We must drive them back! An enemy attack!
Hold on, men.
At my command. Follow me. Quick! Never surrender! Follow me! After me! Go! Now! Go! In Aeonir's honor.
Reinforce the defenses. They're everywhere.
Close the ranks!
An enemy attack. Back. We must drive them back.
Forward! Here! Forward! Forward! After me! Back up!
Ah, finally free! Is there any way I could reward you, friend? Nobody shall be able to say Uram is ungrateful.
Do you know anything about the country that might help me?
Well, I know a secret path into the storehouse of these Habim folk. Ah, you know the enemies. The colorful ones with the rags draped around their heads.
So I could avoid their defenses?
Correct. And you could attack them from behind with your army. There's an unguarded entry to their storehouse, far off in the east. I've heard them talking about it before. They have blocked the entryway with large rocks. That is what they said. But these botchers don't even know how to handle stone. How about I do you a favor and move that amateurish stone blockage out of the way for you? Then you would have a new attack route in the east.
Good, Urim. I will follow you.
I am just setting off to open the passageway for you. As soon as I have removed the stones, your troops can attack the enemy from behind.
Ready and able. Very well. On my way. Understood. Yes?
Never surrender. Engaging the enemy.
Close the ranks.
Enemy contact.
Back! We must drive them
Never
back.
give up.
Close the ranks.
Never
An
give
enemy
up.
attack.
Enemy
At your
contact.
service.
Reinforce the
Never
defense.
give up.
Hold on, men.
Engaging the enemy. Ready.
They're everywhere.
They're everywhere.
Let's finish this up.
Back! We
Close
must
the
drive
ranks.
them
Reinforce
back.
the defenses.
They're
They're
everywhere.
Defenses up.
Reinforce the
Reinforce the
defense.
defenses.
Attack.
Close the ranks.
Hold on, men.
Hold on, men.
on, men.
At my
Back.
command.
We must
We
drive
must
them
drive them
back.
back.
Hold on,
Hold on,
men.
men.
They're everywhere.
Defenses up. Follow me.
Building completed. Let's get cracking then. Building completed. Off to work. Building completed.
everywhere.
That way. No problem. All right then.
Fortify the defenses. Engaging the enemy. Never give up.
Yes, now. Ready for combat.
They're attacking. They're attacking. Enemy contact. Fortify the defenses. They're attacking. Never surrender.
They're everywhere.
They're attacking. Never surrender. Fortify the defenses.
Ready to fight,
Never
sir.
giving out. Engaging the
They're
enemy.
everywhere.
The runes order.
They're
Very well.
everywhere.
Fortify the defenses.
Right away.
An enemy attack.
Fortify the defenses.
Back.
Enemy
we must
contact.
drive them back.
Never give up.
Close the ranks.
Never give
Close
up.
the ranks.
They're attacking.
Ready and able.
Fortify
Ready,
the
done.
defenses.
Attack.
Enemy contact. Fortify the defenses. Moving out. Understood. They're attacking. Never surrender. Fortify the defenses.
On my order.
An enemy
Now.
attack.
At my command.
Fortify the defenses.
An enemy attack.
On my order. Forward.
Sir, moving
sir.
out. Moving out.
Here. Now. Sound the charge.
They're everywhere.
Sound the charge.
They're everywhere.
Hold on, men.
Reinforce the defenses.
Back. We must drive them back. Close the
Hold
ranks.
on, men.
Hold on, men.
Back. We must drive them back.
Back.
Close the
We
ranks.
must drive them
They're
back.
everywhere.
Hold on, man.
Reinforce the defenses.
Reinforce the defenses.
Never
We must
surrender.
drive them back. An enemy attack.
An enemy attack.
Engaging the enemy.
They're everywhere.
Fortify the defenses.
Back off.
Hold on, man.
Never surrender. Fortify the defenses.
An enemy
They're
attack.
attacking. Never surrender. contact.
Defense is up.
Engaging
Fight.
the enemy.
At my command. Here. Here. After me. Follow me. Now. After me. Quick.
Engaging the enemy. Never surrender. Fortify the defenses. They're attacking.
They're everywhere.
Close the ranks!
Hold on,
Step
men.
back! We reinforce the defenses!
Never surrender. Fortify the defenses.
Yes.
Enemy,
enemy
contact.
attack.
At my signal.
They're
Never give
everywhere.
up. Enemy contact. Engaging the enemy. Enemy contact. They're attacking.
For freedom.
Engaging the enemy. They're attacking. Never surrender.
Follow me. Quick. In Aeonir's honor. Follow me. For freedom.
Never give up.
Quick. Sound the
Never
charge.
surrender.
Watch out.
Never surrender. Fortify the defenses. They're attacking. Never surrender.
Your death is near.
They're attacking.
Eyes open, sword
Engaging
ready,
the
sir.
enemy. Enemy contact. Never surrender. They're attacking. Ready to fight, sir. Engaging the enemy. Enemy contact. Never surrender.
Now.
They're attacking.
Aeonir's honor.
Engaging the enemy. Enemy contact. They're attacking. Never give up.
On my orders. Now. Go.
Never give up. Fortify the defenses.
Go.
Yes, sir. Eyes open, sword ready, sir. Ready to fight, sir.
The rune's ordered.
Right away.
Yes?
Ready to fight, sir. Securing the area. Moving out. Right away, sir. Awaiting your orders. On my way. Understood.
Hurry, Forest Guardians!
We are going as fast as we can. The evil rune warrior will not escape.
He has the Shadow Blade. When he reaches our mistress, she is done for.
Exactly right, little woman. And I will make sure that he does it as well. What does it mean that none of you can reach him? Treasures. It is time to clear out a few bad eggs.
Alon, stand by us.
Soon it will be your mistress's turn. Then nothing else will be able to stop me.
Master, we have found the last brother of the circle. You must return to the temple.
Very good. Soon we will be reunited again. We won't need the king anymore then. Nor this pathetic room warrior either.